Alright folks, I'm back on. So earlier today we did behind the frame. The name, right? Why I forgot the name of the game I just played. Yeah, behind the frame. It was really good. I liked it a lot. Emotional game. First good game. Good game. Here I'd say. Maybe we'll get to. I got a little work to do tomorrow, but I just don't care. I'm just gonna stay up. If I stay, I mean, if I fall asleep at a time that works, then it works. But I'm just gonna suffer. I'll wake up for work, even if I sleep a few hours. So could be a long stream, it could be a short one. We'll see. Anywho, this is Minoria. It was gifted by Godo. I put that in the title. This was gifted by Godo a while back. A year or two ago now. Figured Momo 5 just came out. Why not do this? And maybe we can throw in Momo 5 at some point here real soon. But yeah, so this is by the Momodora devs. I don't know if it's all of them. I don't know if there's always just one person. I'm not quite sure. It's came out after Momodora 4, River Under the Moonlight, which was good. I liked that one. I played Momo 3. I barely remember it. And I haven't played 1 and 2. But this one's supposed to be solid. We'll find out. Figured, hey, we could do Metroidvania now. Got another one coming in possibly tomorrow with Prince of Persia. So without further ado, let's just go ahead and get started. The Ruling Princesses. Princesses, witches, and nuns. Where the dude's at? Oh, chick. Oh, what a classic. Alright. Yeah, Momo 4 had a good atmosphere. Pretty solid bosses. Relatively clean pacing and decent, like, any upgrades and stuff. Only the boss is the thing you'd remember. We'll see if this kind of continues the trend or what. Damn, this nun's dressed pretty conservatively. The 3D is interesting. I don't remember Momo 4 having any 3D, right? Ooh, I should heal myself. Action. Berry, maybe. Hint. What's the RT? I guess is swapping. I got too much to do, buddy. Get fucked, mate. I'll kill this bastard, though. Damn, all the zooming in's a little odd. About some of that camera work, man. In a couple spots. Is it? We'll see if it feels fun, maybe, but I could just move on to Momo 5 too. I got another Metroidvania soon. Yeah, I saw this as a little lower ratings, like Momo 4. I wonder why. I mean, I don't think it's aesthetically as interesting off the bat. There's nothing really right off the bat that seems bad, though. Still very melancholic and shit. There's not enough waifu stuff. I mean, they already revealed that there's no men. So who knows? We'll find out. Yeah, I mean, I can't speak. I mean, I might not like it. We'll see. Is Momo 5 low poly 3D? All sprites, gotcha. Yeah, it's cool. I have no problem with it. Just curious if it was kind of push. Oh wait, you can just do that. He was trying some stuff out. Momo 4 was originally 3D action like Dark Souls, really? Was it just bad, or was it just not like Momo? I'm guessing it was not accurate. I mean, it's cool to see devs try different shit, though. Hate it on principle. That sucks to see a dev stifled kind of like that. I mean, it's not like Souls is that off of like Metroidvanias in the first place, especially one like Momo where it's a bit more boss fight oriented, or at least Momo 4. Is there anything I need to be worried about, like exploration or choice-wise? I won't be replaying it. Got some anxiety. Too much coffee, dude. Too many feels from the last game we played today. Nah. Although I did get the feel. Good. Good game. Where's my health? Incenses. Good. So choice near the end. Show locked doors? No. Doesn't seem like you can change shit either. Or annotate the map. Oh. Oh, good. Just fucking landed right on the fucking enemy. Whoa. Trying to see if there's up or down hits at all. Usually I don't play this kind of game in this setup either. I might move farther away. I feel like this camera angle is actually pretty close for a Metroidvania. Yeah, that worked out. This one of the princesses. Oh yeah, they overcorrect. It's like hyper zoomed out. I mean, as long as he attacks and the kinds of stuff, holy shit. What happened to her? Definitely not looking at this chick booty. Kick. Die. Yeah, I have the strongest ass of them all. So you beat these bosses without getting hit and you get like super gear? Does that make the rest of the game a joke? Yeah. We can try it on this one at least. Can I... Tits have a fucking mind of their own. Can you just retry whenever? I love this super solemn... Witches are taking over and murdering all the princesses and all that. And then it's bouncing and asking. Oh, you only get one chance or you reload? So I'd have to restart it right now? That can't be the intended approach. Why would they reward you then? Why not just make it so you can retry? I guess I could... I don't want to get obsessive. Yeah, you would think. I'll try it once, but I honestly don't. I mean, it seems more like something that's cool for replays. And even if it's fun, like, first time, it's probably not what they're intending, or if it is, it's very odd. Do I have to take no hits in the boss? far do I have to go in without, like, ever getting hit by the next checkpoint? We'll do it once, but... Okay. We can do it once. Yeah, seems like a bad. I have to quit out every time and run back every time. Yeah, I'm not doing that more than once. If it's not gonna be reinforced in the game easily, it's gonna get tedious. And it's cool they reward you for like replays maybe. But if they're gonna put like really cool stuff behind it, I kind of prefer they just have a boss refight mechanic. If that's what they wanted to focus on, if that's truly what the fun is. Because this is tedious for a game that's supposed to be like, I don't know how long, what, 6-7 hours or something? I guess it depends. Because it's probably fun to do, but if I only gotta like retry every now and then. And learn all these attacks. Dodge that one. I just stood right next to her and it worked last time. Not very hard to tell where the hitbox is on it. I was like standing inside of it last time and I was fine. Patient. Man, it seems fun to do. The attacks are pretty well visualized, but put out. Might be safer to run to the very back when she starts that. And then just wait it out. A little loud. Yeah, that's fine. I think Momo is the same way where the music gets ridiculously loud. The run back's gonna make me lose the muscle memory. What? How did I get hit there? I'm standing like on top of her. Oh, you can't not like actually touch her either. I don't like that attack. Sweet. I'll try running again. I just want to like be able to maximize damage there because it's like super free if you can. Very hard to tell the spacing though, and you only get to see the attack once. Be safer just to move somewhere else. Buffer and you can buffer in multiple rolls. Make sure I just press it well. Yeah, this doesn't seem like intended. There's no refight. Fun enough to do, but I wish it was reinforced a bit. Because what if you just one hit a fight? You're just feeling yourself and you just win. You just make the rest of the game easy. And it spirals into making the other hot fights easier to one hit. I guess we'll see what the rewards are. I like the idea of it. I would say instead of game-breaking stuff you get, I'm assuming that's actually what happens, but you just put like upgrade mats or some shit, right? So that way it incentivizes it and you get a reward for it. Or like unique weapons or something. Really, dude. Get impatient because we have to keep running over here. Yeah, easy. Facilitating refights would be good too. I mean, they're fun enough to no hit. So, I mean, it was just one boss. But clean attacks. Really, the run back and and the impatience that comes with that. And I bet the run back the worst later. Yeah, I don't think you have to get rid of it. You just make a lesser reward, right? Like a reward at all so that people would want to do it, but... Because let's be real, if you don't want to do it, you're not going to do it. Even if the reward's like super great, so it doesn't have to like make the rest a joke or anything. I don't know, I'm also making assumptions that I obviously haven't done that yet. Frigid incense. I mean, I get if you have refights, it might make it too easy to come back and instantly kill them, but you could just like scale it down. Or just say fuck it. Let people fucking get a later game power up. And if you can no-hit it early, you get it early, right? If you're not ready. I mean, then it means, you know, I won't no-hit the boss at 99% compared to like 1%. You didn't really do the same thing, but I mean, it could be a way to balance the rewards. It'll just kind of fuck with the conversation of the challenge, right? Oh, I don't remember if there's actually more conversation I didn't catch the first time. I'm sure it was really important if there was. Oh yeah, so what does this do? Incense. Rigid intent. Adds ice damage to your attack. Okay. You got passive. Like, that was fun to do. I like doing it. But yeah, it seems like it's probably not. It is, but is it intended? Not having a boss refight. It kind of feels more like something maybe you do on like replay. I don't know though. Sometimes intent doesn't always make for the most fun either. Maybe they should have focused. Holy, I'm just doubling my damage. I doubled my coins. There's gonna be that desire to do it on every boss. I want to double your coins. Just because, like, you can keep snowballing, probably. The combat's smooth so far. It doesn't seem like ultra complicated or anything. What's wrong with that? Do I get anything for killing these nerds? Just the pleasure of their death, I guess. Okay, so I left it on for a bit, just because I want to see how each game handles it. Sometimes it does make things feel like bigger hit, but there's an aggressive amount of fucking screen share. So you can use each of these as much as you want, or not as much as you want. That's just a buff. Thought I turned the screen shake off, brother. Oh, I have to hit apply. Can I not turn this down then at all? Too far. You 100% this? Imagine so if you now hit everything. XP. Oh, they do give XP. Is it too quiet now? It's one of those games where the music is really loud. in fights, but not everywhere else, sadly. It's actually pretty quiet here. We'll test it in bosses later. Oh. Can't jump out. Oh well. It's comfy so far. More methodical kind of action thing going on too. Always fun. It's a sort of like chastity broken. Oh no. You sick fuck. Yeah, let me know if the game's too quiet or something. I feel so quiet now. There's the goddamn action combat music gonna be so loud. Aren't Tiz just jiggle, just standing there? Great. She's just breathing, dude. Fucker's just flying around. Like, this song's pretty loud. Just yeah. She's just talking, just breathing naturally, and her tits are bouncing. Powerful, dude. She must have a fucking strong back, man. This fucker's shaking around so much. That corset, man, doubles as a brace. cocky. Oh, the silver coins, man. I don't think that'll be useful in boss. Combat technique. They tell you about it right here. Wow, this if I have like if I've played their games or something. That's nice. Oh, these have like different movesets. Where the equip menu is so deep in. This is our normal one. I think this is the same, right? Only the Blade of Judgment? Different? Interesting. Wait, if you no-hit a boss, can you use Blood Incense? It is for save data. Yeah, I noticed that it changes your attack thing if you use this one. With the maple leaf. Seems to be the same attack pattern as the other one. Dude, the fucking aggressive zooming back and forth. A little much. Oh, really? Probably doesn't work then. I probably won't use it. If I go for no hits. Depends on how goofy the bosses start getting. Oh, for no hitting? Yeah, okay, I'll see you on the next one. As long as the runbacks aren't too bad. Yeah. Because, I mean, this one pretty much doubles your damage, right? Or like immediately. be pretty fucking gnarly. I wonder if at some point they help you, like... Oh wait, there's a jump. Find silver coins, I was gonna say. Rolling feels like it makes you go quicker. Silenced. Freak. Rolling little freak. Said at the top right I haven't touched it. Oh, that's respawn. Let's explore more up there. I need double jobs. Yeah. I'm assuming I get a double jump at some point. I'll come back. Yeah, did you 100% this, Goto? Gotcha. I still have this cathedral. Glad her sword arc hits underneath her a bit, so you don't have to like squeeze your way in there. Yeah, no hitting the very first boss in the game to double my damage is a small price to pay. I'm sure it's Not gonna be double forever, but pretty gnarly, man. Yeah, I mean, once you find out that that kind of shit's what you go, yeah, why wouldn't you go for it? Oh. That's like the Metroidvania thing, right? The power fantasy. Thanks for playing our other game. Here's the ability to jump up stuff you weren't supposed to before. Interesting, man. Which Momo had this sword? Was it Reverie? Blade of Judgment. None in a foreign land. And the Maple Leaf was another one. Okay. Like, I thought 3 had a Maple Leaf. Ditch the Saber Wards. Saber Ward. What have those been? Oh, okay. Maybe that was a 3 reference in 4. Oh, they're not in 5. Yeah. Holy. Are these dependent? There's no charge attack with a Maple Leaf. If you get this one, you gotta go fucking crazy mode. No. There is a charge for the Leva. Oh, shows it at the top. Cross slash. Oh, so you can only do so many of these. That's good. Then you don't just use it for every attack while you're dodging shit. Where'd all the dudes go? Every dead person, evil person, good person. This is Wafu Man's game. Men are extinct. Yeah, shipped him off to Tebby. Goodbye. I notice the slugs sometimes with the color grading going on. Filtered. Moonlight? River? Hey Moon, me rewards. The rolling, man. So I opened up something. Didn't quite catch what it was, man. Didn't read it. I was too busy getting ready to combat. Maybe it lowered this elevator down or something. Oh, yeah. Loot. I guess that's more of a save. Yeah, I'd say the biggest thing I don't like so far is the aggressive zooming sometimes. Quite a bit of effects too. I mean, a nice hit stun feels good, but as long as it doesn't get in the way of readability. Especially with this ice thing, man, there's like fucking 20 things popping off of dudes. If it stuns them, it's not a big deal because there's nothing to see, but... It don't feel really stiff to me. I mean, it's not really focused on movement and stuff, but it felt pretty fluid for something more kind of focused on like a Souls methodical action thing. I mean, there's not a whole lot going on, but I mean, that's just fine if it's focused on that kind of boss design and shit. More simple. I've been having fun with it. Astral increases attack 10%. Huh. Yeah, how good this is though. Oh, it adds ice damage to your fucking projectile. Dude, I don't know if 10% damage is worth it. Compared to being able to do that. I mean, I guess you could take the healing one off if you're gonna no-hit a boss, right? You just, I mean, you're not gonna use it. Is this a boss? He doesn't have like a meter. Yeah. Like one hit. I don't want to have to go back through those rooms I cleared. I guess we should double check, huh? I'll spoil it. Godo. Get to work. Oh, he's probably not, though. He didn't have the fuel. Okay, thank you, man. We'll use that instead. No hit. Spring drop incense. And I guess technically you could use that on bosses. You could just use the heal as an iframe thing. But I don't think you're supposed to probably use it aggressively. It's probably just like a little extra insurance you don't get destroyed. Boss. Bombs hurt, bro. Cool. Oh, spooky when you turned around. This one's crazy. Poggers mode. Did it. Try. Really, let you just swap these out mid combat? Yeah. Anything else to explore? More power-ups. Sussy. Why am I at 308 out of 310? I guess maybe I did take a hit in there. Something that requires a jump in here. Oh, I leveled up. That up my health. Oh, I got healing up since I got another charge of it. I see. Nice. I'm not your bub friend. You bubsy. Came behind him. 308 out of 310 again. There's some places to drop down at the beginning. I might as well power up as much as I can. Can I not get back there easily? Come back when we get a double yump. Damn, you can really spam that shit, dude. Since you can buffer it. I'm fucking around with that thing, man. Did I heal here? An easy run back up. You should start doing the twerk there, man. Fucking nun just starts fucking twerking on her. She fucking slowly walks up. You fat ass nun. There's no way an ass that fat can be holy. It's a sinful ass. Oi. She had another follow-up. Will that be the end of the fight? Is there another phase? I think we can get that pretty well. Just need to be patient, and sometimes she doesn't have like a wind-up because she's still following last couple attacks. Shit. Is it anyway? Oh, yeah, it is. Ooh. That cheeky bonus hit, dude. It's a quick hit. Yeah, her doing the quick smack with no warning is what gets me. Oh, I don't have my full health bonus. Well, we can still try anyways. Gotcha. Yeah, the thing, she has variable timings in between her attack. Great. This dude's like two-shot you. Yeah, it's weird that this is how it is, but they don't like reinforce it with any like refights or anything like that. I mean, you still level up and buy stuff. Just eat hits. Well, that's how it was for me in Tevi. That's why I didn't like a lot of Tevi. Just eat shit after. problem. Oh, there's it there. I mean, you want to have an exploration reward. And no hitting's cool with the right combat. But... the game's gonna hyper fixate on it. You'd almost want it to be like a boss rush type of thing. Or like, yeah, like easy retries. But then you have to balance it around it too. Like, what if people don't want to do it? That's why I say like maybe the rewards would be less, but they'd still be there. Yeah, that one. I even tried jumping and it didn't work. I don't know if the parries are going to be worth it in this. They seem good on like little enemies maybe, but you just, I mean, I just evaporate them, so. Doesn't matter a whole lot. Oh, that doesn't go far enough to realize that. Yeah, her quick one, I don't know if you're supposed to block that. Like getting clear of it's tough, man. Yeah, we'll see by the end. I feel about a lot of it. Either I want to do this on every boss. Depends on how reasonable they all are. Dude, even jumping that doesn't work, which is pretty bizarre. I feel like you should at least be able to jump it. There's already a lot of roll stuff, right? You really have to go in for like 1 or 2 hits. Sometimes you can get like a whole combo, but not generally. Touching them making you take damage shit too. I'd rather not have that. Sometimes they're in a rough spot when they do a certain attack. You just kind of roll and then you roll and then touch them. Oh yeah, cross slash. I'll use that, huh? Screen wide. Macaroo. See, it's a weird thing, like, Because already with the cold damage, this is way easier to no-hit than it would be otherwise. Not to mention just winning the fight, right? I mean, I'm not even healing, and it's like fine, right? So it's like, I feel like it's one of those things, like these items are like maybe like New Game Plus, or like a hard mode refight, or like a refight you could only get at the end of the game, maybe? Or you can just refight them whenever you want, you just get like light upgrades. Yeah, I mean, they tell you about it in the room, but I mean, you'd already missed the first one. I mean, there's no way you'd... I mean, the dev's not stupid. There's no way they would ever think you would do this on your first run through. Is it more fun than just doing them naturally? Maybe, I don't know. But I guess it's more for replays, but pretty heavy duty. I don't know. It's interesting. I really don't like that you can't... Right, yeah. And that's in a lot of games. I mean, that's why Soul stuff worked. That's why Rabby was more interesting than Tevi in some ways on bosses. But you had to learn stuff, and it wasn't infinite combos, and you gotta play shit. I mean, then if the boss fight attacks suck, like some Team Ninja games and shit, it's not fun. But if they're reasonable to learn, and there's like a extra goal to push, pairing. Yeah. Yeah, I need to try pairing more. Zanzibar, forgive me. I got sword. 1.25. Comes with heavy thrust. Wonder how big that is in the long run. Yeah, quick 25% physical damage boost. I like the moveset better on the other one, but it's hard to turn down a 25% damage boost, my dude. We'll get over it. Male? No. No. Can we trust this person in a sling? Yeah, that's the thing. It's like we found a few little upgrades here and there, but nothing really significant. The boss fights seem to have most of it. Yeah, I like the other moveset better, but I don't know if I'll get that back, maybe. Sleepy. Man, what? A man! It's gotta be evil, dude. They already said. It's funny because every single question, every single line of dialogue you could respond with was like super wary. I think it was really funny. Someone of the male persuasion? We'll see. Where they want me to go? Somewhere near the gardens? Some bullshit. Some lassie? I have no idea where the gardens were. They don't have names for these places. Kidding? I assume not. Room. These ain't the gardens. Oh yeah. Staying up late. I've never done any grocery delivery thing. I need to buy more just actual groceries. I thought about doing like a pickup one where they just kind of pre-get it for you. I think that's free. Walmart's out here. Well, if you got the dough, man, time is a extremely valuable resource. Can't blame you at all. I'd order everything if I had the money. I say probably not the world's best map. It's not rancid, but I really could use some names. 5s is good finally, yeah. Like just names of areas would be okay. Right, yeah, I usually have an energy drink on hand. I bought one a few days ago and I'm still sitting on it. Haven't had it yet. Oh yeah, gotcha. Pink stone. Yeah, if I was working I would from home, no doubt. Or if I was one of those streamers that, you know, that amount of time was a huge loss for them or something. Yeah. It's weird, some areas you like touch them and you don't discover the whole thing. I guess if it's like a specialty area or something. I guess Castlevania did that too. Special key. I think there's little XP things hiding around. Curse. Oop. Don't think I like this dragon, dude. Can I get back up here easily? I have to do the whole gauntlet again. I gotta do the whole gauntlet. You do get pretty much two-shot in this game, though. Boss. Why do these guys respawn when I walked in and out of the room? Not every dude does that, right? Maybe they do. And it's not tied to resting like a Souls game. do a lot of damage, man. Trying to tell what the hit stun if I've actually got them stunned. That's just what I get for hitting them once. Pretty intense. Nice. I can see what's down here. Cool. Yeah, I'll probably be down in some caffeine a day. I'm gonna work around 1, but I all of a sudden get really tired. I'm just gonna go to bed whenever and just deal with the sleep. This weekend I won't be working. So. And fuck it. Stream for however long tonight. Oh yeah, and that's definitely another reason. I mean, out here everybody's got a car, so actual carrying isn't really a big deal. I mean, I'd rather have to carry stuff and not own a car, but probably a little bit more benefit out there for delivery. Out here it's like I could get delivery for a place that takes 2 minutes to drive to. Like, well, hard to justify. Groceries, you know, just put them in the car, then take them out. I assume this guy doesn't have anything. Mr. Goto, can you confirm or deny the existence of something useful from this fine gentleman? I assume anybody that isn't a waifu is a no-go. Welcome back, man. No, I don't think you did. We could feel your presence here anyway. Thank you for lurking. Oh, that's cool, Lassie. Yeah, I wish we didn't have to tip out here and it was more actually for above and beyond service and shit. You just tip at fault. Or you're the fucking devil, not, you know, the company that pays people. They get to pay their workers less than minimum wage because they make tips. Crazy how that's propagated. My favorite alcoholic beverage. Oof. I don't know. I don't drink a shitload, but if I'm drinking hard stuff. Oh, my favorite. God, I don't know. I've not tested enough. I mean, my go-to hard one is gin and ginger ale. But if I had the money or something, maybe I would do something different. Just casual drinking though. Probably like a white Moscato or something, like a white wine. Something sweet. But I don't do much either, especially anymore. Man of taste. Yeah, you got me into the gin and ginger ales. Like I said, I don't know. One of those guys, I just don't have a lot of dough, so I just go for whatever's like safe that I can kind of stomach. If I know I don't hate it, like, oh, it's cheap, I'll just go for that. Yeah. Moonshine. I do like. I had a moonshine that my friend's dad's buddy, like an uncle or something, made. And that was some of the tastier booze I've had. It's not like by a bootlegger kind of crazy moonshine, but yeah, it's one of those things. I don't really drink booze for the taste ever, but more just like what can I handle. If I want like a little buzz, I'd go for something like more like a white wine, like a sweet one. Very rarely I'll get like a beer. It's got a particular taste that I guess is kind of unique sometimes. I would like to try more just because, why not? But I really don't have like a big palate or experience with a lot of them. I can't tell how much damage that's doing. Like, are those twos the extra ice? Oh no, they're not. Jesus, that's fucking OP. It's not. Yeah, and I'm not throwing shade at anybody for drinking. I just don't have a lot of dough. And I drink a lot of like tasty beverage. That's probably one of my biggest expenses, just buying random drinks. Energy drinks, or maybe little sodas, or milk, or juice, or something like that. When I could just do like tea or water, but cheap and tasty, decent quality Moscato doesn't have a drastic jump in price. Yeah, for sure. I used to get a particular kind that was pretty good. It wasn't expensive, but these days, if I'm gonna buy a wine, it'd probably be like the cheapest barefoot one or whatever. Just like it just does the job. Beer, yeah. There's such good, get some tasty stuff for cheap, right? Like I said, usually if I'm drinking, I've got like a goal in mind. It's pretty rare. I'm just looking to get like casually having a sip. Casually enjoying a drink for me is having like this, like a body armor or something. That's what I've heard is like wine prices after the $20 to $30 range is like pretty much negligible difference. Yeah, I used to not really like beer or anything, but it's something I could have one here and there. Like, I guess I did have one. My friend gave me one 2 days ago. That was about it. That's my booze journey. Since then, it's been months. Before that, I even had a beer, probably. I hated beer at first. Now it's just like, if I'm just feeling a particular taste. Because that's what I do. I just rotate drinks just for taste and shit. Sometimes you're like, oh, you know, there's like a certain, only Coors Light. There's like certain hard ones I don't care for. I don't like the super bitter that leaves a taste in your mouth, but something lighter. I just had a very particular taste that I don't mind, but only Coors Light. I'm sure other lights I'd be fine with too, but you wouldn't catch me casual drinking like some stout. Also, I'll just buy like a big can for like $2. I don't want to spend a bunch of money on like some specialty booze. Yeah, there probably is. I mean, they still have like a particular underlying taste, but there might be something that hits you right. Yeah, I'm not. The few I've tried that were like super dark weren't too good. Was it pen or pin? Oh, it's over. Pawn. Suck to be a dude in this game. Oh, hard ciders. Yeah, those aren't too bad. Hard ciders weren't too bad. I could do like White Russians. There's stuff I don't mind drinking, but there's never been a time ever that I was like, man. Well, there's a time I said like sometimes I'll just kind of feel like a beer or something, but like for the most part, it is pretty rare for me to want to just like grab a alcoholic drink. One, for the price, and then two, just I'm usually drinking to get drunk, and I don't like getting drunk very often anymore. I mean, I don't mind it. It just doesn't happen much. And I've got people I've had bad experiences with that just kind of hate drunk people to a certain extent. Don't hate them, but if I'm not getting drunk, I am very irritated by drunk people. Just a reaction I have these days. It doesn't have to be logical, I just do. What's up, Bradless? Stout or something during winter, and more winter thing to me. Do you remember what beer it was called? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm like a baby when it comes to booze. So it's an interesting question. I just don't have a lot of experience. I mean, there's been booze I've had that's been doctored enough. It was like some punch thing. It was like Everclear, but like there was so much stuff in it, like fruits and stuff, bacon in it for like 12 hours that it tasted really good. I don't know. Like it's very rare, unless there's like something really just grabbing me that I'll drink an alcoholic beverage over just like a energy drink or soda or something. If it is, it's usually beer, very rarely wine. But yeah, I guess thinking about it a bit more, yeah, I'd probably say like a Moscato wine's probably favorite alcoholic beverage, but I don't know. Anything mixed, I mean, I'm generally okay with. have to try some in the future, maybe. That people like. Cool, enjoy your cocktail. Haven't gotten drunk in quite some time. Yeah, I don't remember last time I have, straight up. Incense regenerates 2%. 10 seconds. I don't know. I honestly can't remember. It has to have been at least a couple years at this point. If I'm not getting drunk with a buddy on here, like Ripper or one of you guys, it's pretty rare. I'll never get drunk alone. I almost just don't. It's always like a social thing. We're doing like an event. I think Doom 3, I might have gotten drunk playing that first day. It might have been the last time. Maybe that was for an event. Might have been a horror event, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not trying to like brag or anything, I just... God, that just tells you, you know, my experience with like probably the range of booze. And like I said, I just survive money-wise. I don't really have money to do anything else. I pay for my 2 game subscriptions. I go out to eat occasionally with my brother, and that's it, dude. Probably get too many drinks. Could probably cut back and save some money. No other expenses other than survival. It's just really hard to justify buying booze. Launch Fort 10 from Abbey of St. Remy is very good. Ace Trap Ale from Bev, also available. I don't know, I'm sure there's a lot. I mean, I live in like a party fucking city, so there's college around here and stuff. But there's probably there's quite a few liquor stores, so there's probably some specialty ones too. Going. It's time. Let's see. Limit X Despair title announcement and not too distant future. Is this Danganronpa then? Despair? He's always got the same artist, so it's always like, is it Danganronpa? Not? Okay. Oh, okay. The guy in the back seemed maybe familiar. Is this the insane, psycho, unbelievable game they were both talking about? Let's hope it's good. And there's some pretty long hallways in this shit, brother. Does that move OP, Goto? Tell me I'm wrong. with the ice addition. It doesn't do any damage normally, but with the ice addition it procs every time. I don't know if it's supposed to build stun, because it only does 2 damage like normally. Why would something be OP? Yeah. What is your guys's, yo? I mean, what is your guys's favorite, like, hard drink? I feel like we got some wine and beer lovers, but you could just have any mixed drink at all. Or hard drink. Ivory bead. And if I ever had some dough at some point, maybe I'd try some shit, but... Scotch? I don't think I've ever had a scotch. I guess I've had whiskey. Whiskey. The one we drank too much of when I was younger was vodka. I don't like not anymore. Oh. Can you get all of these in one run? Really? 7 of these to get 15%? None of them help with no hits, really. They all have to do with taking damage. Summons from anywhere, huh? I want to go farther down to the bottom, but you gotta assume there's like a fast travel at some point. There's some pretty long hallways you run through. That's cool, Sim. Seemed like he did some cool shit. Amy passed. It's a nice painting. You liked any hard liquor I've tried? I don't think I've ever just like had a straight hard liquor and I was like, damn, this is great. I almost always hate any just straight up hard liquor I drink. It's gotta be like mixed into something or something. And even then it's like I tolerate it. Garden Witch's Mist. Touch the 4 things from yeah, I would say probably having more fun in this. The pace is a little cleaner. The combat, while not as flashy, feels a bit more rewarding when I'm smacking shit. Because the hits feel bigger and the enemies have telegraph stuff and I have to actually worry about getting hit. We'll see in the long run, but there's also no story, which has been cool. He's gonna come pick avocados from his tree. Hey, awesome. Use the pulled hots up my grandmother had, whatever. Oh, that's a cool trade. Fun. Yeah, we used to do some stuff with neighbors when I was younger, but for the most part, never really had a whole lot of cool neighborly kind of stuff like that. I'm not one to go out and fucking meet a whole lot of people either. I'm just happy I've never really had any loud neighbors or people around me. Except, very recently, the guy underneath me, me and my brother are so annoyed by him, just scream. He just rages, I think at FIFA or something, or Madden. He just whines and rages all day and night. I'm like, what the? Like, you're fucking pathetic, bro. I don't know if he thinks nobody can hear him. And he'd be in for the biggest embarrassment of his life if we came and said, yeah, dude, every single time you fucking whine and scream like a bitch about your fucking online Madden, we hear you. Because we're so quiet, you'd probably just assume that it's just really super thick walls or something, or floors. But yeah, I don't do a whole lot of neighborly shit. He's not like loud, like I just can't sleep, but I hate being around like angry like people. Just the experiences and shit, I'm just kind of like on edge, like very ready to rumble, anxiety kind of ready to go with angry people, old stuff in the old life. So I was like, I just hate hearing fucking angry ass fuckers. I'm just like, fuck off, man. I did ride an ATV with a neighbor at one point. We almost crashed it, but other than that, not a whole lot of stuff. I missed the rest of Dirge. It was really funny at the end. There was 2 teleport behind you. It was fucking amazing, dude. I should clip it, man. I wonder if there is a clip. I wonder if somebody clipped it. Like, the guy teleported behind a guy and stabbed him, but then it was actually his after image, and then he teleported behind him. And I clapped, dude, and it was amazing. It was great. Let's see what's over here. I had fun with it. I don't think it's a good game, but I think it's a fun game to just play through. It should have been the ending of Samurai. Yeah, like he goes in for the kill on our guy. And then actually our dude is like Tsubame Gaishi, teleport behind you. Double Tsubame Gaishi, ultra fucking insta-kill maneuver. Oh yeah, so yeah, it's bad stuff. He's just alone, I think. I've never talked to him. It sucks hearing that for sure. Me and my brother are just so used to just complete quiet because it's always been so good everywhere I've lived. And every person because my brother's lived here for almost a decade. This is the first guy to ever actually start making any noise, and it's weird because there's nobody above us, and I don't even know if anybody lives next to us. It's only a 2-floor place, so it's like it's just the guy underneath us, and I'm like, Jesus, dude, you gotta be like the loud little bitch, fucking annoy us, man. I don't know, people are always in and out down here because it is like a college town, so there's a pretty good chance he'll just be gone in like a few months. Foul inside. I mean, I play a lot of dog shit, and I always force myself to go to completion. I'll get a little whiny. I think a lot of it's streaming. I feel like, you know, I gotta say something, and if I have nothing but, like, bad feels about something, it's like, sometimes it's, like, not the best, but never been one to rage. There's been times, like, off stream, I'll play, like, a little something, and I'll get, like, really pissed, but usually I just don't. Just not into raging. Oh, dude. Did you clip it? Alright, let's watch this, dude. Spoilers for Dirge of Service. It's fucking Keenum. Oh, he just clipped the face. But no, I just don't like being around angry people. I don't really like getting angry myself. There's not a lot of rationale behind it. I mean, there's not much rationale being angry in general anyway, so. Oh yeah, he shoots him. I forgot.
He's good. What the?
It's so fucking funny, dude.
Holy shit.
The spinning swords, man. This game is so fucking good, man.
That's a fucking shitty keto.
It's not a good game, but damn if it's not a fun game to play through. Yeah, Chinikino. Absolutely. He shoots him dead, but it was an after image. Teleports behind him, stabs him, but that's actually an after image. Teleports behind him, and then just keeps going. Yeah, I want that exact shot, dude. Just 1-to-1, man. I don't care if it's the same fucking graphic. My grandma's neighbors are all sweethearts of the guy who has down kid tries to get in other folks' houses. He's in the mid stage of dementia. Oh man, that sucks. I'm worried that I'll end up that way or something. That's a scary thing, man. Just not being yourself anymore. Wesker fights unit? Yeah, dude. If they do a RE5 remake, man, I really hope they, I'm really wondering if they're gonna keep the game or not. Similar kinds of funny cutscenes. Yeah, I don't know. I'll get irritated, and sometimes maybe I have a bit more composure. But overall, I just don't really like. Yeah. I usually don't do things that just make me super angry. I'll just be like, really irritated sometimes, but usually not like just rage mode. Probably because I don't like being around that in the first place. But nowadays, I'm around ragers, man. That really bothers me. I've just had like been around ragers, I guess, enough in my life where it's like it's fucking PTSD or what, man. I'm just like fucking. I really don't like it. I've just never been into it. There's some people who, like love watching people who just rage. I'm just like, I just don't. I don't mind people getting spirited and it gets to be, you know, a little hot, and that's fine. It's a, you know, anger is a natural human emotion, but yeah, there's some people who just need to fucking get a grip, dude. Lack of self-control. That fucking clip awesome. I'm gonna save these. I guess it just auto saves, right? I almost want to watch it again, man. I'm gonna link it in the Discord. Fun. The Nomura effect. Being the mid-stage dementia is very self-aware, then forget who he is, remember he has dementia. That helps him stay calm and rational. Damn, that's gotta suck to like know though too. Damn, really? That's fucking sad, man. But I'm glad there's people there to help him and shit. Yeah, that's good. It's not like some kind of fucking violent. Like you have to be like negative with them. It's just kind of different. Yeah. As long as yeah, he's happy too. I mean, fuck it. Miss anything in the chat? I apologize if I did. Okay. Oh, that must be really hard. I bet that's fucking... Even somebody without dementia might accidentally go to the wrong fucking house, man. Yeah, just being older. It's really stupid. Yeah, I really liked Behind the Frame. It's not a super uplifting game, so if you're not looking to get a little emotional, I guess it depends on how you handle certain things. It was a nice 2 hours. Just make sure you don't uninstall it and then reinstall it if you want to continue where you were, do the DLC. Yeah, it's got some feels. It depends. I feel like, have you ever seen like 5 centimeters per second, like Makoto Shinkai or something? It's one of those, like, it's got great art and stuff, but yeah, kind of explores a particular feeling that probably isn't, it's not going to be like a mainstream kind of feeling, right? So that kind of makes it special. It's not like a depression core, but you know, usually you're not looking to make a game that's semi-downer. I mean, it's not completely downer, but anyways, yeah, it's cool. I'd say it's worth it. My favorite colors, when I was younger, it was probably like pink. I do like magenta. Isn't that a horrible color for you? I think magenta looks cool. Black and red's pretty cool for edge mode. But I do like a black and red or white and red color scheme. I don't know. When I was younger, I'd probably say like a pink. Or like nowadays, I'd maybe say like a magenta. But there's a lot of good colors out there. A royal purple's not too bad. Like I said, a red, like a crimson's pretty nice. Blacks are pretty good. guess, or like a really jet black. Down for about anything. Greens can look really nice in the right setup, for sure. Kind of depends. I thought about it too much. I don't know what you guys would say. I wouldn't say I have like a hard favorite. I think kind of like with everything in my life these days, I just kind of like everything to a certain extent. But yeah, those can be nice. There's not much of a car guy, but like burnt orange on cars are pretty cool. Yeah, it's probably the combination. Oh, cool. Awesome. Oh, is that what those were in the Discord? They looked really good. Or you mean like actual cocktails? I don't know if you meant the drawing them or not. Pixel arting them. To Your Eternity ended up being enjoyable. Oh yeah, I saw you mention that. Was this a movie or a show? Is this one of the saddest shows ever made? Jesus. I do like me a sad show. Yeah, my cocktail is you take all the fluid, put it in a towel, and it comes out nasty and like faded of color. Oh, it's already on my to-do list. To Your Eternity. Yeah. Every episode preview I see is somebody looking depressed. Seems like a show I'd probably enjoy. Season 2 has a good endpoint. Okay, maybe I'll watch it at some point. Favorite cocktail, dude. A glass full of gummies. Night Bang. Yeah, I don't know. They're just it's weird. I'll like chini black and red, and then like magenta, like purples and pink and stuff. I think when I was younger, I probably would have said pink just to be like different or something. But I actually do like it these days. Maybe I did like it then too. I don't know. You never know when you're young, man. You just do shit. Burnt red. Yeah, my razor was a burnt red color. Not my scooter. My phone. I always like that. It's like kind of a crimson look to it. Yeah, I know, it's weird. Some of my like when I make a character in a game, it's usually white hair, and I like armor with like white and red and stuff. And I think it's maybe because pink armor looks ridiculous. But like magenta, you know, that's like the color of my name in Twitch chat. I think it's really contextual. Question though. I wonder if there's something about the color you like. Says something about you, if it's just kind of something you just kind of develop and doesn't have much meaning. The fresh syrup taste, yeah, it hits different when it's from a fountain, I gotta say. I like my Coke too. My cocaine, straight from the cocaine fountain. Yeah, that's a nice color for sure. Yeah, definitely, other than like black and white, definitely colors that have a little bit off shade or different tone than like the hard colors, like more of like a royal purple guy, like a magenta or like a crimson, not really just like hard red, hard purple. Maybe it's because just overexposure or something, like seeing stuff that's different. Oil key, there we go. Yeah, your soda stream thing seems pretty cool. Grandpa has one of those. I didn't get a chance to use it though. I don't want to stumble into a boss fight, but I feel like I'm walking into one. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to beat. It's more that I want to make sure I can no-hit it. Sprite's pretty good. I'll have a Sprite every now and then. I'll say something I wouldn't think I'd like when I was younger. Something I actually don't mind too much anymore is like limeades. The idea of having any lime when I was younger, I was like, what the? Oy. But had limeades recently, they're pretty good. But I mean, maybe would always like them, try new shit. Simple as, man. You can live out your playthrough through this stream, buddy. I'm not big into the aesthetics I've seen, but I'm really interested in this movement and combat. It looks really good. I'm playing fucking Minoria right now, motherfucker. I don't remember, son, what were your colors of choice? I know with your condish, colors have a bit more meaning and stuff going on, so I don't remember if I ever asked you what you like. Here's how that kind of affects things. There's a bit more of a loaded feeling to seeing colors and stuff. If you're still here. I asked a few minutes ago. Oh, boss? Oh no, it's just a fucking dude. I mean, the early gameplay for it looked really clean. It really did. So I was really hopeful that it would stay that way. What the fuck, dude? Man, you die quick in this. You get hit like twice, you're out, dude. Alrighty. Ooh, I can feel very dread. Yeah, I'll put a little bit of sweetener in my tea. When I like sweet teas quite a bit, but these days if I make my own, like, I'll just drink it straight up, or just put like a little bit of something, or a splash of milk in there. I do like that as well. I'm hoping it arrives tomorrow. It rarely arrives after 2 days. I checked it and it didn't arrive, but tomorrow would be the first realistic day, I think. We'll see. Yeah, I should probably buy more actual fruit and infuse that and stuff. But I just like the taste of Earl Grey just straight up usually, which is pretty good for me. It doesn't happen as often as it should probably with drinks. I don't need like stuff in it. I've been getting into green tea a little bit. I'll end up just buying random drinks still. I need to just make drinks and then just use those. I'm really excited for Prince of Persia. It's gotten great reviews. Oh, really? Yeah, Earl Grey is a black tea with a little higher caffeine count, but tastes really good. Just a little bit of sweetener, like a little splash of milk or both, or just straight up. It's pretty nice. Tea, Earl Grey hot. Is that what maybe you think of? Patrick Stewart in Star Trek. Lipton? Yeah, I don't really like that as much. I mean, I'll drink any tea, I suppose. But Arnold Palmer's are pretty good too. I do like the green tea that, the Arizona green tea. The Arizona sweet tea. Pretty nice. Beta P5, really. Exclusive song. Liquid Death Tea. Oh shit, dude. Old version of the song. Oh, this has the horns of like P4. That's interesting. This sounds a lot more like P4 mixed with P5. It's crazy how they refined this, man. Still a jam. With the guitar, is it mostly just your vocals? I don't really like fruity pieces much, but I'll have them. It's still a good version. I'm jamming. I like it. They still got that bass line though. The bass line really stands out a lot harder without the vocals. It's kind of cool. You hear it and listen to it more. Like this little bass solo. It's good. I hope my girl goes hard on P6 as well, man. I wonder what style they'll go for. You can't go for the same like church organ like bass line thing going on like he did in the P5, surely. That's not good, man. You could totally go into a boss at 25% health, but then you have to fucking get it ready every single time, dude. I live in Walmart country, man. Like, literally, the headquarters is here, so pretty much just get Walmart. You have a few other options out here, like parts, and I guess there's an Aldi's. Yeah, not much. I don't like Walmart, but it's usually the best deal out here. Yeah, we know Trader Joe's are nature's best. Any other place out here is super expensive to buy your shit. So. Not super expensive, but since people don't really like hate Walmart out here, it's one of those things like there's kind of no point in spending more when you could just go there. Oh, really? Yeah, it's not terribly crowded. It can be crowded here depending on the time of day, but they're never sold out, really. Like I said, we live in, like, the place for it, so they probably pay a bit more attention to their stores out here. Right, yeah. Alright, it's vanished completely, so I guess now we can go fight the Garden Witch. More like the Garden Bitch. Gonna destroy me, man. It would not be pretty. Yeah, being in Walmart town though, it's pretty funny the like deification of like Sam Walton and like some of his offspring. You'll go into like a Sam's Club and they've got like quotes on the wall, like deep quotes from like some random Walton family person. Like they've done anything hard, right? Like being part of like a bazillion trillion dollar fucking company. Stuff like that, pretty funny. Alright, let's go ahead and swap some of this out here. Did good. I'm telling you, man, I kind of want to play Power World tomorrow. You really don't like playing early access games, but it feels like one of those that's probably not going to be even good enough to probably play when it's fully done. So maybe just getting in and like playing it for the memes. I do have other shit to do is my thing. 40 gigabyte SSD. I have my SSD. I just have to install it. My 2 terabyte one. I just haven't put it in my computer because I haven't needed to install anything. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's probably going to be easy. I just unplug everything from my computer, open it up somewhere, and plug it in and play. But I don't know. I could install that on my OS. That was the whole point of the terabyte, is to not have to use my OS anymore. It will, but it's multiplayer, bro. The hype cycles, man. He's out here healing, dude. My computer can handle Pal World. We'll see. I might just want to. If I have Prince of Persia tomorrow, I probably won't. But... Alright, let's learn this. No, another code won't be. A few more days. What's going on in this fight? Am I just supposed to be stunning her? Dude, yeah, the ice is fucking unreal, man. You're watching someone play it. People say it's decent, but I'm like, I really don't like playing early access games. Okay, -1. Unless it's already like a Minecraft where it's just like kind of done, but they just kind of add more shit to it. But... Hasn't Craftopia still been like? That's another one they did that's still being fucking updated, right? Yeah, it's survival crafting like arcade and shit. I think it'd be funny for like literally just flavor of the month memes. I don't know if it's actually good. And it'd be funny to get the Pokemon talk playing something goofy like that. Dude, the laser beam, I don't know when it's coming. Oh yeah, that too, yeah. It unironically look better. Not that it looks like a good game still, but like, it looked like better. Dude, it's always the dude on the right, man. I think I'm in the good spot, but it has a pretty wide range. I missed the other charge ability. Oh, really? Did it come out like midnight or something? What the fuck is hitting me even, dude? Like, what the hell? She explode. What the? I have to DPS racer? Or can I just get far enough with that? Area? What the fuck? What was that? Yeah, it's just coming out at such a shit time. There's so much other stuff. I mean, I'll probably have like a small amount of time before Yakuza, but I need to get something sent back for Yakuza. So. Yeah, but it's one of those more you just kind of want to play it because it's just like, it's out and it's goofy. Maybe. Yeah, these first few months are going to be nasty. I'm hoping later it's not as much. Pacific Drive comes out next month too. I wanted to play that, but I don't think it's on anything that I would have to pay for, and the physical edition is coming out way later. Maybe it's like PS Plus or something, but I don't pay for that. And I would want to play it. I would want to play it on PC. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Controlling driving with keyboard. This is an item. Poisonous berries. No, the man is evil. How could this happen? But yeah, survival crafting definitely be an eye roller. It's probably gonna be like annoying, but I'm just kind of interested too. We'll see. I need to install that SSD. The 40 gig download. Probably the big thing. Eerie undertones. Or bad. What? Ah. What did I get? Sea incense. Explosion of energy. It's the frowny face. Seen this. Whoa. Can you break the safe? No. Yeah, I'm curious if the middle to the end of the year will be packed. Give me your key. Mercy Cellar B5. Thank you for saving. of damage. When you're running around, just being able to shoot somebody from afar is better. Buries your bomb. Get buckner. But on bosses, having the multi-hit is crazy. I want to die. Let me help you. These ladies are barely wearing any clothes. They must be thieves. Who would dress in such a debaucherous way? Definitely not a nun with her bare ass showing. Can you just switch your incense in the middle of the fight and use more charges? It sure kind of seemed like it could. I just figured it was like locked in a fight. No, like there'd be no way. Sound near secrecy. I wish the healing one was on its own button. You can just equip as many as you want. Thing's good at targeting bosses, not so much some of these randos. But when it does hit with this cold shit, it's hard, brother. Quite the double jump. Violent. Quick upper jump. Upper jump? Up swang. Feels good. I see. I went to a Chinese buffet today, so no, I got a cookie. I could go for some more. Nice. Well, if you give me my choice from takeout, fried rice every time. But a buffet, never get fried rice. I was gonna go for this heel spot, then realized I was just all the way back. The buffet, I think it's because like I just want to eat like all meat essentially. Like buffet sushi. Like rice, fill you up, man. Yeah, I need to. I just don't know any places out here. There probably is some. I think actually my brother looked one up. Try it. I mean, I'll eat curry. I'll make curry. I don't know. These motherfuckers, man. The fellers. Just a roll door, man. Virtual elevator. Oh no, it came from down below then. It just won't go any higher, probably. Yeah, me and my brother either go to like buffets or like cheap American food diners. Cool to go to an Indian place though. Do it. Yeah, it's funny. People have been getting on to Pal World about copying Pokemon designs. Gotta link the funny picture of if I let me link it to you guys here. The Pokemon copying Dragon Quest designs. Seeming to. gold dudes, man. Later, dude. What do we got on the right here? They move pretty quick. Even if some of the levels go pretty straight for a while. Just kind of roll through everything. 1809. Ladle. There's poison. Enemies respawning when you leave the room, though, make it kind of rough. Going through the hallways. With all these upgrades, I die pretty quick, though. It's not a huge deal. Imagine it'd be a bit more annoying without them. When I say a bit more, I mean a lot. Oh, didn't mute. Can't fucking roll that shit, brother. Glowing insects. Seems pretty alright. one hit from it. My favorite fruit. Normally I would say like a banana. Well, I like banana flavor a lot. But just eating a banana? I mean, I still like eating bananas. Yeah, those are pretty good. Favorite berry? Probably blueberry or blackberry. Probably blueberry. I don't like it when they're really sour, but when they're sweet, that's the good shit. If I'm buying berries, it's probably blueberry or blackberries. Otherwise, banana. Banana man. Level up. I do like the little level up XP things you can find. Scorching incense. Extra stun damage to your attack. Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna use that for now, but when I go into a boss, maybe. I don't know, it's actually, you have so little slots for passives. And Frigid's too good, you have to have Frigid. But Sharp is really good for bosses, it's just 25 attack. As long as you can walk in with it. When you're running around, Odd Incense is just too nice. Quality of life. So. One of those games you got too many good choices, man. With the actives, it's not as big a deal because I can use them all, probably. What was over here we haven't been to yet? The stun won't matter much on these because I just kill them really quickly. Wow, what was it again, dude? 1609 or some weird shit. I'm thinking of the game earlier. It was 1618 was their special code. You're going to the VOD. 1909. I don't know if it's randomized for each place. Must be. Yeah. I mean, you gotta think too, Dragon Quest is such a insanely influential series, and you'd be surprised if they weren't influenced by it, so that they'd have very similar monster designs. This seem like crap. Almost every area in this place looks the same. It's really hard to tell which of these is what. Going through the VOD. I mean, I read this like really quickly. I don't remember. Oh, here it comes, I think. Is this the right area? I don't know. I think 10-second chunks are probably good. So remember the code. Honestly, I don't even remember where it was. I think it was like on the top somewhere. It was a while ago. You think it'd be quicker for me to check the VOD than actually run around in the game? At this point, I don't know, man. I was hoping that online they would all be the same. Actually, points code. I could be like written down somewhere. 1909. It was 1909. Did I put that in wrong? 1909. Oh, I must have put it in wrong. That was right. The one I saw online. I thought it was randomized per play here. Get you can crouch, man. Chain mace. No reason to use any of that, man. pretty good XP. But yeah, there's clearly some designs on Power that are just like straight up just Pokemon designs, but like shifted a little bit. Because it's such a shit-post game. I guess Pokemon's so shit these days. I was like, I don't give a fuck. But they're probably just legally distinct enough. Yeah, that's why it's funny with the Dragon Quest shit. What did we even do in there? What, I just have to run all the way back now all of a sudden? Is that it? Did I get another key? 1, 2, 3, 5. 4, bros? Where are we at? Fucker. Obi-Wan. I think start it. Well, there ain't nothing in here at all, Jimmy. You got the sorcery thing, yeah. The secrecy thing. last of the men. Is this game supposed to be in the Momodora world, or is it just totally separate? It is separate. What the? You can just use all the incense, man. I don't know if it's gonna auto checkpoint me or what. Guess we'll get fucking 29. Oops. It's hard to tell with all these effects when the boss is gonna do something. It's very easy to spam them. Yeah, this one's been the hardest to do. She's very quick and she has a lot of range. It's tough to know. She probably doesn't do a lot of damage, is I imagine the balancing act. Really, dude? The The fucking knife is the only thing you gotta worry about, dude. This is giving away, man. Why did it not save my choice? Thanks, Mr. Skull Guy. Appreciate you, dude. I was taking a little sippy, alright? Man, not allowed is fucking sippy. I forget that one is not long range. I'm just like, thought I started with all the long range ones. Dirty incense. Dirty. What is dirty incense? 40% more stun on. If I had more options, I would actually use it. Despite that being really strong, it's just like you kill them all quick anyways, man. And I need this for walking around, so fall down, I guess. Surprised they let you just swap the incense in the middle of combat. And at least that makes it so every incense has value. That door. Because the double jump or skirt flies out. Or whatever this thing is, it's not really a skirt. Activate this. It's making the noise, dude. It shows there's something underneath me. Whoop. Crystalline prevents user from earning experience. Yo, sick. Guessing it doesn't disappear once you found it or something? Does that mean there's more? Dude. The hit's done sometimes a bit too aggressive. It's hard to tell what the hell's happening. Although there I'd blame the bushes in the front, man. It does disappear, so is there more in that room? What? Things got really strong all of a sudden, man. Oh, cool, awesome. Well, thank you. Cocktail. Take a peek. Ah, see, I like that color scheme. Let me open it. That definitely is what I like. Oh, my captures. Hey, nice. Purple into pink magenta. I drink it. Looks tasty. Nice smooth glass. I like the coloring on the glass. I wonder if you could kind of get a glass like that. You'd imagine you can. it almost looks like it's lit by like a light, you know? Maybe not. Like I'm sure there's pink glass, but it's pretty crisp. It's all like right around the top. Yeah, great shit. I'm honored, to say the least. Now I just need to recreate it and drink it for real. There's shit I want to get to back up there still, but I think I'd have to go all the way around. Yeah, there you go. You do some crispy ass pixel work, gotta say. Dark here all of a sudden. Yeah, that is right on the money on my color scheme. Guess that was the goal. Entire room. No, it is when you get closer though. Yeah, there must be more in that other place then. Yeah, the entire zone's gotten darker here. Damn, that sounds great. Be cool to try them. I would not be able to mix that. I'd be too weak. Not powerful enough. Just want that fucking glass, man. I'd be sipping out of that. Well, thank you for that for sure. Going the full magenta and everything. Then that's an actual drink. Here, let me save that. If I ever get crazy, that'd be kind of a fun one to try. Why not something somebody kind of made for me, right? I've got a drink idea folder somewhere in here. I'm just fucking bad about actually mixing anything. The Sin Drink Special. Yeah, that's definitely what I like. Don't want to go overboard. What is a butterfly pea? Let me see what that looks like. Butterfly pea, flower tea. Oh. That'd be interesting. I don't think I've had anything based on like flowers. I know some people do like rose. I guess I've had like a rose one, but I don't think when they say rose they mean like actual like used with roses or something. Huh. That'd be interesting. That's a lot of motherfuckers, man. Why are these guys so fucking beefy? But is there anything else in here, or is this just acting weird? Oh, it doesn't make the noise anymore. I guess. Losing my mind. Yeah, this guy just gets rapids done with this shit, dude. Where are we going now? There's that room on the bottom right. I need a key. You go to the library still too. Am I getting the bonus XP? Oh. Silver coin here? Did I just miss it before? Or did it spawn after? What if I want to buy stuff from the slug, dude? Oh. She just wasn't paying attention and the princess is gone. I wanna have the 15% more XP one. I don't remember where that slug lady was though. Top right or something? Yeah, thank you again, son. Like humbling, having anybody make anything for me. That unlocked that. There's stuff underneath me I'd like to go to. We'd have to go back down and around. Maybe that's strat though. I like to buy stuff with my silver coins, but can't like warp around. There's stuff on the far right. Takes a bit to get back through the map. I mean, it's good that the map changed though, for that. A little bit. I wonder if you get anything for getting all the silver coins. It's purely just the purchase of everything in the shop. I don't remember what fruit Godo Man likes. Yeah, that really hits far underneath you. We'll find out a bit. Door unlocked. Now you can get around anywhere. And that attack is insane range. I did not realize how much range that attack has until experimenting there. Reduces damage received by 5%. This. Oh god. Wait, far away. I'd like to go meet the slug lady again. Buy her ship. There's gotta be a warp at some point. It's pretty long map from left to right. How many like veggie people there are over fruit? I only eat veggies. I guess if you're more into the health side of things, people generally have more of a sweet tooth or more bitter shit. Kinda makes you tick. I guess not all veggies are pretty wide range of, I suppose, tastes on veggies and fruits. Like all veggies taste the same or something. I think the slug lady was up here. Somewhere. She was right here. Healing area around the user. %, more is pretty nice. But do I really care enough to remove all that damage? I guess it's not a crazy amount of damage now, but it's still pretty good, dude. Yoish. Fuck was that? I don't know where the last save point was. Like fell into a fight. 10,000 fucking different incense now. I'm swapping between. There's not enough passives, man. I wish there was 3. Too many good ones, man. These had icons, dude. Like just browse to the icon. I guess it's a lot. I'll discover that part of the map. Did I fall? Right down here, yeah. See how much better, the other one is than this one. Just because of the proc. This one's a little odd for sure. I assume you're allowed to heal. This feels like it's a generic one. Dude, the weird pulsing. It's hard to tell where the explosion's actually gonna be. How quick it's gonna be. Too many effects for these fights that have like these weird lingering like effects flying around and stuff. Or not to put the 15% on that too, man. Ooh. Well, this is where we got fucked up. Let's see what's underneath us. Eating the yummies. Pineapple. A slice. Just fought another sort of boss, but I'm going to assume that was a generic. Jeez. Chimonga. Where'd they get the towel? Rollberry. It's power. I don't know, it'd be like a boss. Ooh. Bad XP. Granddaddy of flowers. Can you get back up that way? Interesting. Lemon on strawberry. Yeah, I'm sure it affects it in some way. Wouldn't be surprised if it was some wisdom. Oh, lemon juice mixed with sugar. Yeah, maybe it preserves it or just changes the taste just enough or something. That when they start getting bad, they still taste good. Brash, oh, okay. I believe it. Spooky town. That counts as a secret. The lair of the witch princess. % of your max HP. That could get me under 25. There's nothing else to do it. Wonder how many of these coins I've missed. When they do drop in such big amounts at times, I could be closer to the end than I think. Oh, damn it. Good. That's because I don't have the gold thing on. I'm going for secrets and XP. I don't know if the XP ones are really worth it. Is 15% XP gonna, like, make a huge difference? Probably not, man. See what's on the left side there, but let's just keep going to the right. Right. Not the tilty screen. Did you use the XP up, Goto? Take care. Oh yeah, the skull room. Yeah. It's probably the place. Probably just save it for farming. Backer, epic backer. Perhaps. I want a save point, man. Yeah, I want that. Projectile from melee attack. That's just the tutorials. Advanced techniques. Better safe than sorry. It's haven't reading every archive or anything. What the general opinion is on the lore. It seemed fine. Nothing like super gripping, but it's got an atmosphere, I suppose. Definitely Reverie had a better feel to it, but it was trying to go for more of a wordless, raw atmosphere thing. The Yuri bait's cool, I guess. What the? Not like any heals in there. I hope there's some warps at some point, man. think that this one, it's fun just because it's like at least fast paced and the hits all feel pretty good. You're moving, you're hitting guys big, kind of figuring out OP little combos. You're doing the no hit shit. Definitely feel strong. I mean, enemies kill you quick, but you also feel pretty powerful. Has that always done that? I've seen spots like that before and I've just never... I'm just like, oh, guess we'll get something later for him, but no. On the other side too. Maybe they're timed. What's that? Scuttybot. Persephone. Don't care. I got 1.25 times damage right now, brother. The fuck would I care about that? Wood Saint. That. What do you mean you serious? Wood Saint, I go put it down on the spot. Down below. Oh, it's only from foes. These count as foes. I think the odd one probably could have just been an actual upgrade. I would say this is one of those where the equipment, some of this should just be upgrades. Like the odd incense, just like let it be a toggle. Right? Like XP upgrade, just let it be permanent. Like the quality of life type of shit. The rest of them probably not. But you could probably afford to have a couple of these just straight up. I feel like healing incense should be its own button too, since you could just swap every single incense out with any other incense. Might as well have that be on a fucking daddy. I do not know what that is about. It's not a whole lot of menuing in this, but there's a little bit extra. A little bit more than I prefer when some of its strengths is just speedy man. Is it okay if I give him a coin? I assume you can't like fuck anything up. There's only 40. Pretty fucked if this was a waste. Nice. Thanks, buddy. What a nice guy. Your lake. How do I get in there? I was over there at one point. I really need to go all the way back around? Need some point warps, man. It's just for these guys to shoot through. What was at the very bottom of this? The locked door? Remember. Probably. Oh, I broke the flower. A lot of time retreading here. Oh no, the pedestal. Acquired. At the top right then. Well, that seems like main story. Get a quick save here. It's at the very top right. Oh well, I'll have to see. Quite the long trip though. Reduces damage received by 20%. What the? Enough passives. I mean, it doesn't matter on the last boss of the game, right? I mean, fuck. I can actually use defensive shit if I wanted. So I'm not getting any reward. Back up we go. Don't want to miss anything before a boss. Have the best chance I got to destroy. I need to run all the way to the save first. Oh shit, this thing. What that? Technology. Locked. Huh? Who that? Whereas I didn't need this to get anywhere down here in the first place. I just thought that was a boss room, so I saved it. Well, off to story, I guess. I want to get a full night's sleep. I should go to bed like now. Or work, but... guess I don't really care. I mean, I'll go to bed when I'm tired, but... Which... could sleep. This weekend I'll probably be shifting schedules a bit. I think we're getting close though. I think. Maybe not super close, but I mean, I almost got all the silver coins. I wouldn't be surprised if I missed a few. What do you think, Goto? Pretty close? Oh, we got a few hours left. Like it could be a few hours, it could be close. Couple of hours for no hits. It doesn't matter past the point. Was there not any like cool rewards? Oh, is there nothing more? That's good. Fine, but not goofy. And I mean, I assume the final boss, you don't even bother. What up, dude? Use it. Holy. Ooba. The princess. Is max level like 50? Feeling a boss, boys. A bloody good time. A bloody good time. Are these bosses fun to no-hit, these ones? From here on, or is it more trouble than it's worth? Same. Oh yeah. The next one's the most technical. see the fight. It a few times. Take some hits. Have a good place to get hit. Oh. That would have been it. Ugh. I want to go in with the 25% extra, man. I can save but not heal. What the? How the hell am I supposed to fucking plan that out? Let's just get some practice. So I don't have to keep restarting all this shit. Plus has a lot of health. How much is this, dude? That was useless. waste all these. That attack's probably the most bullshit. It's the only one that like consistently hits you. I just don't want to keep going back to get under 25% life. That's what you should do. I'm just like, eh. What do you get from this anyways? The fight itself I don't mind. Oh really? Sounds kind of cool. Really? That jump is kind of bullshit. I'm spamming fucking dodge, man. Does it really matter if bosses get stunned? They don't seem to do a lot. Like these big ones. I don't know, 40% stun would really be like a huge deal. Just like a quick place I could get the 25% power. I'd go for the no hit if I didn't have to do this. I mean, I don't have to. I guess this is quick enough too. Just a couple of her attacks that are a little goofy. Thing is, if you're going for no hit, this 25% is probably better than anything extra you could get. On the last boss, I wouldn't bother anyways. Crap on the ground, man. Jesus, how big is that fucking radius, man? I never should have put this 25% one in here, dude. And then also made it that no hits are really rewarding. Because all it means is you're always going to want to go for the 25%. There's like no reason not to. There's nothing that even competes. Surely at a 25% damage. What does that one even do? She's so big and has such large attacks. It's actually really hard to even like get a good like hit in her too. You can immediately go for another hit, so you just want to run right away. She's a kind of one-trick pony with that jump, man. Thing is, you can't even parry it, which is bullshit too, man. She just lands on you and you take damage. So it's like you can't roll it unless you pull a what's his name from fucking Bloodborne, or he drops down on you or whatever, Ludwig, or you have to like learn his like timing, like the amount of seconds and shit. We'll get some practice here. Well, if I had my 25%, she'd be done. I was charging up my heavy thrust, but there's shit dropping and then the white crap on the ground. Can't parry when her calf touches you. Gotta be super far away. Dude, the fuck, she's such a big lady, man. When you attack, you kind of like, don't you just like move forward a little bit? Like you're moving forward, but then she moves forward like a shitload. You gotta be like miles away. If you want to play the parry game, I mean, you're probably better off just fucking rolling. You get a little stun, but it stuns her for like a millisecond. Feels really unrewarding on bosses. I mean, it feels good to just do it, but like, there's not much reward for it. Especially with somebody this big with like a fucking giganto hitbox. She just advances on you and hits you anyways. Just like, yeah, that's great. Really? I'm like way past her and I still get hit, man. You have to like Ludwig that shit, which really sucks. It's her jump and her ghetto hitbox. The rest is pretty free. I almost want to do it without the 25% because I think it's really boring to come up here and get hit a bunch. But then I'm having to deal 25% more damage, so that also sucks. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty fucking good damage. I wonder if I could slow down the blade. Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. You gotta love KDkill, man. A third teleport behind you. What? No. Dude, the fucking... This is totally a Ludwig fight, dude. He's got the bloody ground and all that shit. Motherfucker played Bloodborne and was like, yeah, man. I'm gonna do the fucking random amount of time drop. You just gotta learn how to do it. The only thing about this fight that's hard is that. The thing with Ludwig is he has a towel still with the bloody drips from there. I don't know if this chick does. And generally the iframes are like juicy enough, it's not a big deal. Probably rush the damage at the end of the fight. I don't know if those things she drops from the sky actually hurt you or not. that's gonna count as a hit. As damage, I imagine. Dude, the fucking pussy touch, man. Trying to roll through her because she's gonna do the big smack, but she's just fucking gigantic, man. The touch, man. The hitbox boss. Save with these all in a row. It's funny, only the swords really do any stagger damage. It's this lady. I heard her do the sound, and then nothing happened, and then she just did the sound again. Problem is you have to like space yourself when she puts the fucking jizz on the floor. Honestly, I feel like I'm worried too much about spamming all my shit. Probably just go better if I just fucking smacked her. Do a lot of damage with your basic smack anyways. Harder to cheese because of the hit. Dude, the jump. Yeah, you're better off just smacking her, dude. Trying to spam all your shit just ain't worth it. Because a lot of those just really don't do that much damage. I don't even know if they scale with the attack up. I think the 25% plus the 1.25 weapon makes it like probably better DPS per second. Now the other ones are safe from far away, but you really don't want to get too far from here. Dude, the fucking jizz drop, man. Why does she even add those? They're so bullshit, man. Maybe I'll just rush her damage at the end there. That's probably the safest bet. I'll just play it clean. And then we'll drop the storm on her at the end. Safer. You guys can't tell what we're up to. We're doing a no-hit. You know, hit these bosses, you get like strong stuff. Well, I don't know if I even want what she's got. Maybe for like the final boss. I'm not gonna no-hit the last boss. I don't really care. Just want the rewards. It's like really fun or something. So I just wanna not. Jesus, dude, there's so much crap flying around. It's hard to see the drop clouds. She kind of does it like halfway through the fight. Kind of hard to tell. If it's like a phase thing or it just kind of happens. Really, I'm trying to drop down. She goes back up. Well, they're piss easy if you don't, but they're still fun. I mean, they're fun attack patterns to learn. But yeah, I don't know if we'll do the rest of them. I don't know. It depends on if I want to finish the night or not. Man, that lightning actually revs her up for a stun quick, man. Did not expect it that quick. You're dying. I don't believe you, man. You just sleep on it super weird. You wink it. Dude, the fucking jizz drop. It's not as fun to no hit. It's too much bullshit, man. The drop from the clouds with all these projectiles. The hitbox bullshit and the delayed drop and all that. The delayed drop I don't mind as much. Maybe I will open with this so there's less screen clutter. Really just like fighting her straight up is pretty simple. It's getting lost in the shit that's the worst part. Too antsy to do too much crazy shit. I'm just roll dodging, and smacking's probably the easiest. Get in a groove. What does it do? Powerful projectile for melee. Only do it from the first melee attack? How powerful are we talking, man? Well, hopefully you're alright, brother. I don't know if it's that bad, right? Are you worried? Oh yeah, it's happened before. Oh, the 40s. They always take you back here like you could even talk to that chick anymore. It's like only for one shop, and yet there's like 2 other shops. You think they'd all end up in the same place. See, the thing is, I think with this projectile, I get another hit of frigid incense. So do you think you're just sleeping really weird? I've had really bad neck stiffness and pain from like being like in an awkward, like, odd position for like the whole night or yoinking or something. Like really hard when I wake up or while I'm sleeping. This guy's so powerful. does everybody all of a sudden have like 30 times the HP? Yeah. I think that's my biggest complaint about the game is I can't see what the fuck's going on. Like you literally hard cannot see what's happening when all the numbers are happening. And this is with screen shake off, dude. I'm like, is somebody attacking? You just assume somebody's attacking, but good luck with 30 dudes on the screen seeing who. The Nomus. Oh, that's a lot of numbers. That is a lot of numbers. Let me go back and like heal or something. Yeah, overall it's good, but yeah, those moments where it's like you're supposed to be dodging, because I mean you get 2-shot in this game, right? Yeah. But everything's kind of slow, so you're supposed to, you know, get solid at juke and shit. Those moments where it's just like the screen's just full, man. Like fuck. And there's like a lot of hits done too. Like, you might see like an attack going off, but like in a constant state of like expecting it to come, but it doesn't because you're constantly getting fucking hits done. Oh yeah. Gotta put this on. Guess we won't be getting any of that extra damage after all. Wonder what deals more damage, the frigid at this point, or? Motherfucker gives a lot of XP. The Ark. Like I should read these at some point. Did you read them, Godo? Take part in the lore like a good lad. Was it worth it? Oh my. Minoria. Oh, the church is evil. We're supposed to side with the witches at the end, bro. To go to bed, possibly get some okay sleep before work. Then we gotta delay finishing this. When I get back home, maybe. Or just finish it now. Not sure. Well, I'm already getting less sleep than I'd like. Or is it that close? Final area. Fuck. Fresh blue leaf incense. Craziest experience from foes by 100%. Why did they even let you buy the 15% one? It's so unnecessary in the first place. You just kill guys occasionally. I guess just to make it quick to grind the end out. I don't even know if I'll need to. What the? Well, there won't be no hitting any final boss then. Yeah, I much prefer this over Devi, I'd say. Yeah, exactly. And there's like, you know, shrubbery and things aren't all 90-degree angles and shit. It still looks like it's like in the area. Yeah, I didn't even think about the... Didn't even notice it was like a 90-degree angle thing at all. This one, not like Debbie. Going long, brother. Going really high. What about that bit underneath me, man? I got heal and everything. We're gonna come back around, maybe? Well, I'm still missing quite a few coins. Unless there's a huge number of coins at some point at the end here, we'll probably just not get them all. Do you get anything for getting all the coins? KDkill. We're not gonna do any no hidden. Not really. Okay. What do you get for no hitting this one? I like that it keeps inching up. I have to worry about their hitboxes, man. This one seems like a pain in the ass to no hit. Get a 2 shield that blocks a hit each time. That sounds pretty good for no hitting. Or does that still count as a hit? Yeah, there's like no use for it at all. Almost no hit him right there, man. Fuck. Alright, that was close. I forgot I'd already used 2 fucking heals. Yeah, problem is, what is there, like one more boss after this or something? You'd only be able to use it on the final boss, and it's like, unless you're just doing the no-hit for the sake of it, which is fun. I'm just kind of in like, not a rush, but I've had my no-hit fun. We've gotten some cool rewards. I don't know if I need to do them all. I don't think it's a big deal. I mean, it's doable for sure. I don't know. Did I? I feel like we'll have to delay it to tomorrow if I no hit him. Save the fucking game. Well, when you no hit him, I figured, you know, you gifted the game, you might be interested. I like doing them, but it's too late now. It's fun to no hit him, but yeah, I think the rewards are not really as interesting at the end here, so you kind of have to do it for 10 sec. Not 50. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, I still have the odd incense on for that whole fight. Jesus Lord, what the fuck was that? Fucking madness, what it was. Anyways, I feel like no hitting probably 4/5 of the bosses is probably fun. It was fun. I mean, it's not even like that bad to no hit them either. They're very reasonable like attack patterns, and you have a lot of crazy snowballing cheese you can do. I don't know why they don't have like a refight option, because you get some pretty good stuff for it too. So. This one's not bloated with fucking story either. Smooth attacks, straight to the point. It's not gonna like change anyone's life or anything, but nice clean Metroidvania with like rewarding feeling animations and chunky combat. That slight, like, methodical kind of feel. Reach your swings kind of feels a bit more important. I mean, not that I don't like just crazy combo, but I don't think you got crazy combo in Tevi. Yeah, that too. Just the fucking yapping, dude. I think if you don't go for no hits, it's probably like pretty fucking easy. But like, they're still very clear attacks and you take a lot of damage. So I feel like even then you would still avoid shit. And it's, yeah, it's not like super long either. Like we're 6 hours in, and you know me, I take my fucking time, so. Oh, that was the print. She. The princess. I do think like it's odd that they allow you to do this and just change your shit mid-combat. I'm spamming everything, bros. You're a fucking absolute madman. Things I shouldn't be spamming. God, another phase. Another phase. What? She turned around. That seemed too bad. Unless there's another fit. I was just going apeshit. Like you could no hit this one. Be realistic. They all feel very realistic, but no hit. Alright. Oh, so you can't even use that for no hits. Fuck. I wish there was a button for the heal. I really hate that you have to toggle to the heal as like a separate thing, dude. It's so annoying, like trying to use your magic and your heal. There's so many buttons on this fucking controller and the maps on LB. I really wish healing was not a spell. Kinda bad. That would be another thing I don't like. Point blank AoE is choice too. It's just 400 damage a hit. I need to have my heals fucking ready, man. She pretty much one-shots you. I get hit in there? I didn't even hear it or see it. Dude, the swords are insane, man. The sword drop is so OP, it's not even funny with the cold thing. It also infinitely stuns them. What did the dev mean by this, dude? Tell her to fuck off, yeah. Like how our character's just not ready for any action. Also, why are we on the other side? Definitely the Minoria dev, man. Everybody's dead. But also bare ass cheek. Actually, in this light, it looks like there's leggings. I don't know. Is it bare ass cheeks or does she have like the white thing on that goes up to her neck? Like full body. Big boobs equals evil. Always. Those days. The love. Shit with another. Was the implication? Turn to a plant. Did the main character turn to a plant? Or the other chick died? Oh, did the main character went off, live their life? But the other chick died? What the fuck? She just died? Wasn't she like the buddy the whole time? Like the love interest almost? What the fuck? I thought somehow she lived. This chick spared the bitch, man, but the cool chick, the most innocent person couldn't live. That would be this dev, man. No, man, I had fun with it. It was a nice, just no extra bullshit, no frills, just quickly paced. Metroidvania, man. I mean, it was 6 hours, and that was me no-hitting everything but the last 2 bosses. Probably would have cut another hour or 2 if I did that. Well, actually, you get some pretty strong stuff. Oh, there's more? Post-game? What is it? It's like actual story and shit? Oh, back into the library, oh god. Do I have to fight that chick? Thought I was done, man. I thought it was sleepy time. But, yeah. Like, it's not crazy, you know, you're not finding a whole lot of nut secrets, you're not getting a whole lot of crazy tech, but the general attack range and animations and hit stun, all that feels good. What moves you get do feel good, the spells are pretty cool. But there's things I don't like heal being a spell you have to swap between. It feels kind of like shit when there's so many other buttons. Being able to actually swap to every spell in one fight seems kind of bad. Yeah, I don't mind the 3D at all. I think it's clean. Like, it's not insane. I don't think it has the atmosphere of Reverie Under the Moonlight, but like it's cool, and I don't mind the 3D models at all. I think if they stuck with this, they could have cleaned it up and all that. Really, I'd say the areas and stuff probably a bit more. Yeah, it doesn't drag its feet. There's a little bit of story. It's nothing great, and it has a lot more dialogue than like Momodora 4. But what dialogue's there is not too bad. You get the idea with the witches, especially for the archives, and, you know, people with their crisis of faith and all that. Oh, really? That's cool, awesome. Yeah. And the music was fun. New areas of the library. Oh, yeah. Like I said, it's not crazy. You're not doing like nuts combos. I would say it's probably pretty easy if you're not no-hitting. I do think the no-hit rewards are a little questionable for a game that doesn't let you refight bosses. I think you should be able to refight whenever and it could just scale you or something. Yeah, that, the heal, being able to just have as many swapped all the spells is kind of goofy, although some spells are bad enough where it's not even worth using them. Who the... Realty incense. Wow. Meet our makers. Coins, bro. Over 100%. Spooky Gav. Electro Bear. But yeah, the attacks feel like big and smooth and they do a lot of damage, and animations and the hitstun are nice. Sometimes there can be a bit too much effects, too many dudes and too much shit happening, and the hitstun can be so hardcore you can't even tell what needs blocking. Also, if you do no hits, you generally just slaughter enemies, so you don't really do a lot of parrying. But it does feel good to parry, so I like that. Let me go like heal. Oh, you can just go anywhere. I do think you could have probably had warp before post game. I don't think it really would have hurt. I don't know if they were just worried about like pacing or something, but if you try to explore to help your no hits and all that, you're gonna walk back and forth through some long areas, but you generally move pretty quick if you spam this, and these have the dodge too. So. I think if it took me like way longer to beat up each guy, I'd probably have more of a problem, but... And where's the teleport? Hello? They let you teleport to areas, but like... I was gonna go get a heal to save. Well, why the fuck would they let you teleport to a place that doesn't have a teleport back? How the fuck is that my problem? It's fucking stupid. I did it to save because I figured there's gonna be a boss and I just fucked with some of my inventory. Talk to the devs. No, it's not. I think it's kind of stupid to do that. There's so many of those points, why not just let me warp to them? Or just warp to the saves. So that was another thing, I feel like they could have more warps. I don't like the map. I think they could have had the names of the places or some color coding. I don't think it's a huge problem, but it would have been nice to have a little bit more info. There's not a whole lot to find, so I don't think it's on the level of needing like annotations and shit, but that's always nice. It's a pretty bare bones map. I also don't like that you have to kind of go a few menus deep to get to a lot of stuff. I think it's also funny that this weapon just is better than the other. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, other than that, I mean, it's curious, that doesn't drag its feet. Straight to the point, an ominous aura. I have to clear these. Oh, they got a little point right here. Tower of Misery. Oh, I don't want to do this shit, but... The fucking... clear a certain amount of fucking floors kind of thing. Oh, you get a unique boss after the rooms? Okay. How many rooms is it? Yeah, I don't have some of those no-hit things either. Sleep, maybe. If I'm not gonna start anything else, I'd rather just hit the hay. Yeah, the enemy variety is not too high in this. There's probably another thing that it could have been a little better. It's fun just busting through them, and because the length of the game isn't too bad, I don't think it's a big deal. No, they could just have the same enemies mixed around over and over. And toss on all these guys. I don't know if you unlock the boss after you clear these, or you have to. You can just retry it as much as you want, or. If you have to clear them all in one go. I mean, it's cool it's here. I don't have any problem with it being here. I'm just... I'm out of juice. Alright. Little checkpoint. Is this the boss now? What do we got? Momodora. Oh, that's her. What the? What the? She's a fucking little chibi, man. Not the chibi, nah. Nah. This fucking Momodora. No, is there? God, I needed this ship. I'm glad you get to just fight the boss just right after. Oi! Cool. That was fun. Worth doing. Yeah, I wonder what the no-hit is. How do I just get back to the library? I guess you don't. Which one of these is close to the teleport? Square incense? Oh. Oh, you just use it? Like a spell? What's the other warp in here for? Foo, she says. New game plus. Cool. That was cool. Yeah, so I mean, overall, I would say I liked it. It's just a nice, clean Metroidvania. Pretty rewarding animations and the combat. It's not, if you're after super difficult, ultra methodical just to get the clear, you're not going to have to learn that much. Generally just Zerg. Especially if you do a few no-hits. Yeah, I would say Reverie probably has a little cleaner visuals and art style. Especially in the backgrounds and stuff, but this is still nice. I don't mind the 3D at all. But I'd agree with Reverie, yeah. I'd still say I'd probably like Reverie a little better, but they're both just short, well-paced, boss-focused, kind of tight-feeling combat that's not too hard, but not too easy. I don't really get it. Like, if you don't like the 3D, you don't like that it's like this new lore. I don't think the lore or the atmosphere is like too strong when it comes to the narrative. Yeah, I don't really have like a big problem with that. You still have waifus and shit. It's just the tits people are after. I mean, there is problems, absolutely. It is a pretty basic when it comes to exploration. There's not a whole lot of crazy, map hazards or anything special going on. They don't look like lame like Tevi, where it's all just 90-degree angles and it's super boring and bloated. But there's not much happening there. I can see people being a little iffy. If you don't go for any no-hits at all, I feel like it's probably a little too easy at times, I would imagine. But if you do go for no-hits, it's pretty fun to figure those out, but it also gives you some insanely strong shit. But it's fun figuring out the strongest shit to try to no-hit stuff. Obviously, the rewards aren't as worth it in the end. I don't really care. Like, it can definitely be a little too much on some of the visual hit stun shit, but it does also feel good when it's not in the way, so. I think heal on a button, better map. Either have the spells be better and not let you swap to the other ones. Well, I don't know, because the melee was really strong. The spells really weren't that good a lot of the time. Momo 5 addresses basically all this stuff. Weaker in some areas, yeah. I think the music was fine. It's got atmosphere for sure. I think there was more songs I actually was like, wanted the soundtrack for in Momo 4. But this was effective on the atmosphere front. Like I said, I think less dialogue probably would have been better for this, like with Momo 4 as well, but I don't mind what's going on with the story. It's at least knows to keep it brief. Maybe I'm mind broken by Debbie, but something that knows if it doesn't have a crazy story under its wing and it wants a little bit more atmosphere, just stop talking and just fucking let the game roll. GoldenEye, I could see it. I'm sure. Sometimes you'll hear shit similar in the weirdest places. But yeah, I don't know. What else? I think maybe by the end, in the last area, they could have unlocked a warp. Maybe even before that. There's really not much reason you can't go back to explore. I mean, all you really find is a couple extra areas and maybe some silver coins. You might as well just let me warp to any save point. Because if you are an explorer Chad, you're going to want to do that, and it's not terribly rewarding. I mean, you move quick, and there's like, they make sure to put jump pads that like launch you through some of the vertical areas and stuff. I also think the jump pad, the dash is pretty underutilized. I almost barely use this, and this is kind of like something I love in games, right? Most bosses, you just don't have a reason to use this, and it'll catch you off, I feel like, in weird ways. Maybe you can like warp between some damage with this, but I also feel like it could have been on a button. It comes out probably a little too late when you have to mash it a bit. You do have to be in midair too, which doesn't help, but maybe they didn't want it to be a mash. dash on the ground kind of thing. And there's not much level design that really uses this. This gets used a lot. It's kind of hard for it not to. It's a very huge swing with a very large arc underneath, which is actually really cool because you can use it to like hit guys safely. Yeah, maybe a bit more enemy variety and stuff too, but I don't know. I think despite those faults, it's paced well. It feels good for a 5-6 hour thing. Like, would it have legs for double the length? Not with probably some more. Oh no, without some more enemies or a couple more abilities or something, but yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm curious, what are the general complaints on it? I mean, it's still received pretty positively, but yeah, it doesn't really feel... I feel like... I mean, maybe I've just played some shitty Metroidvanias lately, but... good movement, even if it's not anything like really groundbreaking. Clean enough like combat that has nice feedback and bosses that you can actually learn and have fun with and are rewarded for. Like that's a lot right there. That's over most of the competition. I said I don't think it's God. I don't think it's going up in like the Hall of Fame, but I wish half the fucking Metroidvanias I played were just like a nice clean experience. But yeah, well cool. It's cool we got this done today. I thought this would be a 2-dayer or something, but yeah. Oh, well, I guess we'll do Momodora 5 if I don't get Prince of Persia tomorrow. And then maybe RE4 remake DLC as well. We'll see. I assume Momo 5 is about the same length. They tend to go for this length on the last couple games. I guess Momo 3 was even shorter. They don't make long ass games. And maybe we'll do that. But otherwise, I'm probably gonna get a little sleep. I got some work here in 6.5, 7 hours or so. Oh, really? Yeah, the enemies like two-shot you, but like you fucking obliterate them, dude. I mean, I guess if you want it to be more of this dance where you take forever to kill each guy. That's kind of what the bosses are for. You can generally parry one enemy and just you have pretty much an instant kill with the parry on a normal enemy, or get to them before they get to you, and spells and shit. I didn't have much problem there, but maybe it's because I had some of the no-hit abilities. I mean, 1.25 damage and cold addition's pretty good. And even then, I don't think it'd be a big deal. I mean, I definitely think... I mean, yeah, pretty much every enemy two-shots you, but... it'd be hard to... with all the stun and... the amount of damage and all the different heal spots to really get like obliterated. I wouldn't even... I mean, the game's like got a clean challenge. I wouldn't say it's super hard or unfair or anything. It's just kind of... leveling up does not top off your HP. Here. Not every game's made to have fucking like non-stop full heals. Like maybe it actually just wants you to heal with, you know, the 10 Estus you get by the end of the game. Basic attacks launch you forward. Yeah. That's like most action games. Souls. I mean, not every game has it. But this isn't about like spacing with like that shit. I think it was a problem in the big fat hitbox one, you know, the ones I was trying to no hit. Because they'd move forward and I'd move forward. I think if anything, maybe when you parry, you could pop back just a little bit since you step forward with this. So that lets you keep aggression going. Like, okay, I could do an attack, a parry, it shoots me back, I can do another set of attacks. Problem is you kind of have to like parry, and then you need to walk it back or roll it back. But that doesn't feel as good if you're just gaming hard. But otherwise, I don't mind that. If Souls-like combat. Is it really that stiff? I've thought if anything it's not methodical like that. I mean, it's going for more of like a intentional kind of, you know, big swings. You're not just like doing a Tevi where you're doing millions of hits a second. None of them really feel like they have any impact. Like it's... You do like 3 big ones, man. I guess you could say... I mean, it is more Souls than it is like Psycho action, but... Dodge parry fast. Dodge is the worst? What? What was wrong with the dodge? It doesn't feel like a Demon Souls where it's like too long. I mean, sometimes when there's a lot of enemies it can be too much, but when you don't dodge into enemies in any game, you just kind of find a new approach. Parry. I don't get those complaints, yeah. That seems a little bizarre. And I'm not saying there's not things to complain about, but those seem kind of like non-issues. Well, I guess I'd have to see some examples. Like I said, I don't think it's like godly, but... Also, I mean, I feel like maybe some of the super abilities you can get for no-hit and early shit, maybe those are too good, but... I mean, I had fun with it that way, though. I would say no-hitting is probably mostly... I mean, yes, it makes it easier for the rest of the game, but I would also say no-hitting bosses is probably harder than anything else in the game if you just did a vanilla, surely. The cold damage makes a big difference. The 1.25 makes a big difference, but I feel like getting some of those was probably a little spicier than just like having enemies take a little longer to die. Or I have to learn the final boss a little cleaner. I would say probably the only thing that was maybe too OP was actually Storm Incense, coupled with Frigid Incense. This was nutty. Every one of these that hits is also cold damage, and they also do damage on their own. And they like stun the boss every like 3 hits. I think that was probably too much, but... Other than that... Because that would melt half the boss's HPs. Anywho. I missed a few things here, maybe. One. That's all silver coins, I'm guessing. Let's choose one option and then probably all archives. Anywho, I think that'll be it for me for now. Yeah, I'd say it was good. Crazy, not flawless, but games don't really have to be as long as they don't do something really bad or they have something good that makes up for the rest of it. I'd say this did. I think pacing, clean combat, fun enough bosses to learn, and reasons to no-hit and shit was cool. I think most people wouldn't know about the no-hit, they wouldn't try. I think this game needed boss refights available immediately that scaled to your power level when you defeated them or something. Or not, maybe it could just scale you to like just a flat level. That's enough. Yeah, the tile screen's good. Like, I think the no-hits are rewarding enough and fun enough, they should have facilitated that way harder. Otherwise, maybe tone it down a bit. Anywho, I don't know. Those are the thoughts. Had fun with it. Good. But anyways, tomorrow, like I said, we will be doing either Prince of Persia, another Metroidvania with movement and combat, the new one, or maybe we'll do Momo 5 or RE4 DLC. What is it called? Momodora Moonlit Farewell. Let's call that bad boy. Unless goes on doing his thing. Always delay it. This might not be tomorrow anyways. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna could stay up, but I think I'm just gonna go to bed, get like 6 hours of sleep. Or less. Go to work. Bye bye.